azért lövöm. Devuelve. No, esto no estoy haciendo.
Stand wary, guardsman. The Inquisition is here, along with the Herald of Andraste.
Viene el enemy.
Good people of Val Royal,
Balrayo.
together we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder
No more. Classic.
Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet, no servant of anything beyond her selfish greed.
We came here in peace, simply to talk, and this is what you do. I implore you, let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late.
Los templarios.
Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Oof.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
What's the meaning of this?
Her claim to authority is an insult, much like your own.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royal is unworthy of our protection. We march.
The fuck? Y por eso tenías que noquear a la mujer esa.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Hmm.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
True.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. If you do not believe you are the Maker's chosen, then what are you?
Someone who can help close the breach and end this madness.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine, Her Holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
True.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false.
Oh, interesante.
False, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can. And leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for winning wars. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Aquí venden cosas, parece.
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you've a need for the well cut or the sparkling, perhaps I can help.
Cinturones técnicos. Wait, dice tónico, no técnicos. Pensé que decía, no sé por qué leí técnicos. Técnicos adicionales, 1% de más de 50 salud más. Voy a comprar unas cuantas. Estos. Voy a comprarle salud, creo. Curar al matar, nada.
At the very least, we can...
What's that?
What
An
the
arrow
fuck?
with a message?
What the fuck? And wait. An arrow with a message? No sé dónde se equipan las granadas, pero por ponerle un cinturón, la verdad. Favores, por favores para los amigos. Hay un mensaje adjunto escrito en una letra grande y fluida con garabatos en los bordes. La gente dice que es especial, quiero ayudar y puedo traer a todos. Hay un maleante en Val Royo. ¿Royo se pronuncia? Roye. Roye, creo. He oído que quiere hacerte daño. Busca cosas rojas en el mercado, en los muelles alrededor de la cantina. Y a lo mejor te encuentras con el primero. Tráete espadas. Amigos de Jenny la Roja.
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal from their brothers and sisters do harm to the livelihoods and to the physical health. Our Maker sees this day.
I don't know.
Un texto diferente y sencillo en la parte de atrás del informe del estado marcado Futuro. Gracias amigos por ayudar a la buena señora Kerry. Si vieron papelón por el heraldo entrar detrás del pasaje, no puedo quedarme a verlo salir. No más de héroes en sacrificio entraste a Nuestra Señora, la espada, reveló como una bala, sino como una la.
Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you. In my arms, heaven has been filled with silence. I knew then, and crossed my heart with shame.
Oh.
I believe that messenger is trying to get...
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Por lo presente me gustaría invitaros a la reunión que celebraré en el Chateau del Duque Bastián de Guislain. Andadamente bien de Fer, primera encantadora de Montsimart, encantadora de la corte imperial. Montsimart. Ok. ¿Armas son estas? Así parece. Que les falta nivel. Ah, sí.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Au revoir.
Come, let us return to Haven.
A ver qué más hay. ¿Subí de nivel? ¿Acabo de subir de nivel? Sí. ¿Un poema? Sí. Bueno, ya regresaré. Pero puede ser aliento más rápido que mi vida cuando tu nivel está muy bajo. Oigan.
Sir. Return to Haven.
Hipnotizador. Canciller Supremo Roderick.
You know, Arthur, you actually are a good rider on your own.
A este no le puedo poner nada. Bueno, igual le quito los brazales porque ¿para qué lo quiero aquí si no lo estoy usando, ¿no?
Goodbye.
Right.
No estoy seguro para qué sirve la astucia, pero creo que voluntad suena mejor. Así que...
Good.
runas.
Another time, then.
¿No puedo hacer brazales ligeros? No.
Goodbye.
Right.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. If you find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper. Oh, Creator, see me near. For I walk only
We'll need
where
some
you
of your
would bid
cloth
me.
for bandages.
Master Harry said we weren't to sell Inquisition.
Loto del amanecer. A ver si lo podemos agarrar. Fuego antíbano. Prende un fuego para dejarse en la posición del objetivo y causa 46 de daño. Es como una bomba, básicamente. Interesante.
Segret told me that he can't let the herbs go for anything less than 8.
Fine. We'll gather our own. Tell Segret he better hope he doesn't need a salve anytime soon.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
Sí,
My
está
agents in
preguntándome
the
lo
city
mismo.
sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere. But to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Los templarios no me gustan, pero los magos o les dejo a ellos escoger. A los magos.
I could at least find out what the mages want.
No doubt what they've always wanted. Support for their cause.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave,
The same could be said about the Templars.
¿Es cierto?
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
Grey Wardens. I'm not familiar with them.
They're an ancient order that has existed to fight Darkspawn invasions since the First Blights thousands of years ago. They have faded since those glory days, but haven't disappeared entirely. Ordinarily, their order is neutral in political affairs, but they appear in strange places.
So you're telling me this because...
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Chancellor Roderick came to speak with me. Could you try not to antagonize him?
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
Perhaps. El culto de Andraste. Antes de la quinta ruina y de la llegada del héroe de Ferelden, el refugio estaba ocupado por unos sectarios que adoraban a un dragón, el que pensaba que era la reencarnación de Andraste. Cuando llegó a la capilla para construir el templo de las ciencias sagradas, los sectarios y el dragón habían desaparecido hacía tiempo. Luego que se leí que se hacen en algunos pasos montañosos, realizamos una búsqueda coordinada que encontramos algo útil para la Inquisición. Mejor dejar la tarea en manos de un pequeño grupo de agentes expertos en magia peligrosa. Tengo las personas adecuadas. No sé qué harán estos pasos, pero no hay suficientes soldados para hacer una búsqueda. Tendrán que actuar con cautela. Ok. La capilla sí, la confrontación con la madre de Vara en el mercado de Val Royer tuvo el efecto deseado hasta cierto punto. La condena de Inquisición por parte de la capilla se perdió en un alboroto de especulación sobre los actos del Lord Seeker Lucius, así como en la división de opiniones que reinó entre el resto de sacerdotisas. No obstante, si había los sacerdotisas que denuncian contundentemente el edad de Andraste. La división puede dejar que sigan con sus discursos, pero puede ser ventajoso encargarse de ellas antes de que la capilla elija a nueva divina. A ver, deberíamos enviar un contingente de soldados de la Inquisición a la Gran Catedral. Pueden ofrecer protección y su posibilidad de recordar a las sacerdotisas que no están fuera de nuestro alcance. Las sacerdotisas no estuvieron en el conclave por un motivo. Todos tienen secretos y ideas que deberíamos aprovechar. Hay que tener mano, deberíamos centrarnos en las sacerdotisas en las que podemos influir, hacer que su voz se oiga más de los quienes se nos oponen.
Let us begin.
Controlar los medios.
Let's see what we have.
All right.
With passion's breath does the darkness creep. It is the whisper in the night. The
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclasi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast.
Es la voz de un
My puppet
jovenzuelo,
commander,
me
Iron
pareces.
Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
What can your Bull's chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. They've got
Royo.
references.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns.
Mhm.
He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Oh. O sea que normalmente los contratan, pero esta es la primera vez que él viene y se acerca al contratista, ¿no?
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
Ok.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Red de contero de hierro en la costa de la tormenta. Sorry, ¿dónde? Puesto de tala. Wait, ¿qué es esto? ¿Es el que tenía que hacer al principio? Oh my god, no lo he hecho hasta ahora, weón. Vamos a ver ya. Jaden, ¿qué tal? No te has perdido mucho.
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool. And they may be right.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
Cassandra es bastante y es normal, ¿no? Porque es parte de su de donde viene, de su background, ¿no? Pero es una mujer de fe.
What's going to happen now?
Now we find allies to help us close the breach, if that is even possible. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them.
Y esta cámara, weón.
Pray the price is not too high.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not?
La verdad es que sí.
I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
Can't say I'm not grateful to hear that.
I can be harsh, I know. You've said you don't believe you're chosen. Does that mean you also don't believe in the Maker?
Es una pregunta interesante.
I can't really say.
I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
No te voy a mentir, me gusta un montón esta interacción porque ha ido de la mano con un diálogo anterior, ¿no? Porque yo al principio nada más te preguntan, ¿eres la elegida? Y le puedes decir no, sí, tal vez. O sea, perdón, no lo sé, ¿no? Y yo le dije no sé porque es que es lo que ahora pienso yo como mi personaje. Y aquí han traído el tema, me gusta un montón, o sea, que traigan el tema. Ok, por aquí no es. Voy a sacar mi caballo con Chalva. De estar caminando como enfermo.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
¿Qué había? No vi. Ok.
See reason, listen. We cannot stay here.
I've heard about Valroyaux. This is not right. I will not be joining them. At least the Inquisition does not stand directly opposed to the
Ah, esta es de los templarios.
How did you come to be a Templar?
It seemed the right thing to do. My family are tradesfolk in Denerim. I could have become a cobbler like my father, but this seemed better. It's a chance to uphold the Chantry's laws and help the mages through a troubled time.
Not every Templar feels that way.
I know. Power can corrupt. It's a delicate balance. One person trying to do something can make a difference. You should keep that in mind, Harold.
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
Classic.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagance.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. There's a hidden shop in Kirkwall called the Black Emporium. I found her in a barrel labeled swag. The owner sold her to me for a ham sandwich and a pair of yellow ruffled pants.
Who is she named for?
I can't tell you.
Bitch.
And the reason for that is...
Complicated. It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
Okay.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Me encanta con este bug. Creo que no me he encontrado ningún otro bug, pero me encanta. Aquí estas salas que no he hablado con él tampoco.
The chosen of Andraste, a blessed hero sent to save us all.
I've no interest in being a hero. All I want is to find a way to seal this breach.
Pragmatic, but ultimately irrelevant. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you...
Es cierto lo que dice.
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins? Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
I imagine you find some amazing things in there, alongside all the demons.
Exactly. It is occasionally dangerous, yes. But more often it's just sad to see what has been lost. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay then. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a mage rebellion. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
Cassandra trusts you. She won't let anyone put you into a circle against your will.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
No, me bugué.
The Chantry isn't
A ver, tengo el puesto de tala. Armas de la Inquisición. Los soldados que un momento adicional para ser eficaces. Más 1 de poder. Aquí falta el tomo fereldeno y 5 de pana.
I don't understand. Even the Templars are...
Guarda las notas para más adelante. Otra nota. ¿Cuáles notas? ¿Y dónde? No entiendo.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one God, one life, one death. One God. And he
Researcher Minev wishes to use some info.
Ah, Lady Trevelyan. May I have a moment?
Yes. Good.
You were saying something about... Cullen?
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
Es increíble la cantidad de pasos que no habían sido descubiertos incluso después de la llegada de la capilla. Y eso que peinaron cada rincón de las montañas durante años en busca de algo relacionado con las cenizas sagradas. El culto no construyó esto, ya estaba aquí mucho tiempo y quién sabe cuántos años son necesarios para encontrarlo todo. Los nuevos pasos descubiertos llevaban mucho tiempo vacíos o tenían artículos que no se podían recuperar. Sin embargo, en otros hay artefactos interesantes. Si no había unas extrañas runas que podemos traducir. Si otros son incapaces de hacerlo, puede que sean útiles. Amuleto de la vida. Cuerdas de arco. Eso lo acabo de traer acá, creo. Curación al límite. Oh, interesante. Supuestamente tengo que hacer algo aquí, pero... en el refugio, pero no lo veo yo.
Come back alive.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood? To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
Game?
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
I speak for no one but myself, and I have no answers for you.
Then we can only guess at what he wants. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
People are killed all the time.
If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
I'm not really the best person to talk to. Doesn't the Chantry have people for this?
So I should let a priest comfort me? No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come, to work then. We will speak later.
Soy la cagada, yo. Esta mujer se me habla como que tiene confianza conmigo. Y me dices esto por... Vamos a ver con la mujer de acá y de ahí con el otro también, que no hablo con ellos, la verdad.
Ah, Lady Trevelyan. May I have a moment?
Demon essence is dangerous.
Yes, Ambassador?
I'd like to discuss your
It's fine.
plans.
Just tell him we'll have it for him as soon as we can.
Madre mía, te picamos en plural.
A little sudden, but it's time someone made an honest woman of me.
What? This is serious. I'd like to dispatch a courier asking the bands of House Trevelyan to align themselves with us. What are your thoughts? Should we approach your family for their formal support of the Inquisition?
Entiendo que esto es un background que yo escojo. Me va muy bien, ahora una política.
If that's what you want, I'll send a letter to my family. They'll respect the request if it comes from me.
Wonderful. That will save time. Valroyo has noted your lineage. It gives the Inquisition some legitimacy, although not so much as we'd hoped.
Why not?
You are from Ostwick. Orlesian nobles consider the free marches somewhat quaint.
¿Cómo osan? No entienden la independencia.
Orlais has a proper empire. Free marchers never unite until Darkspawn knock at their door.
No one doubts their ferocity when it happens. Free marchers are renowned for their tenacity. Speaking of which, I should thank you for your patience with the simple quarters. The accommodations in Haven are surely rough for someone of your birth.
This can't be what you're accustomed to, Ambassador.
One adjusts. I stay busy. It helps take my mind from our surroundings. And the cold. And the wildlife. And the lack of civilization for miles around. Why anyone lived here before we found Andraste's ashes, I cannot imagine.
Don't worry about me. Haven's more than livable.
Really? If that is how you feel, I'm pleased to hear it. Until next time, my lady.
If you find anything, please bring it in.
Guarda las notas para más adelante.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
I'm doing everything within my power.
A task such as closing the breach is a heavy burden. I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the Chant of Light alone. She had generals, advisors, even her husband for a time. Do everything within your power, but remember those who would help you.
I appreciate your insight, Mother Giselle.
Take it for whatever it is worth. You walk a difficult path, and there is little enough I can do to aid you. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this letter and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Farewell.
Until next time.
Loto de sangre. ¿Qué más había? No sé, no vi. Cuerno de dragón y otro no lo vi. ¿Ese no era el que necesitaba para mejorar mi poción? Vamos a ver. No, el loto del amanecer.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
I just hope I can help.
As do we all. It is enough that you would try. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
You left the Templars for this. You believe the Inquisition can work?
I do. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can...
Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
No, but if you have one prepared, I'd love to hear it.
Another time, perhaps. Still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
Madre mía, le chocó la sonrisita, ¿eh? Me ha gustado esa reacción. O puedo comprar un caballo. ¿Y cambian algo? Bueno, lo puedo comprar sin más, o sea, cuesta 0 por lo que dice ahí. Es diferente. Vamos a probar. No sé si es diferente, actually. O sea, capaz es cosmético nomás. Bueno. Loto de rey, loto de sangre. Esto no tengo ni puta idea, pero esto sí. Loto de sangre. Vamos a hacer eso. Vamos a terminar. No quiero hacer. No voy a convertirme en el juego al 100%. Obviamente. Pero siento que aún me falta nivel, así que vamos a seguir con estas misiones que son facilitas de hacer en teoría. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Por qué me te pego? ¿A poco estoy en modo de batalla? Ahora. Pantalla de carga. Cassandra Pentagast.
Nothing to report, sir.
Ah, pues sí es diferente. Pero no mucho, la verdad. Pensé que era gris. Pero creo que solo ha cambiado el cabello. O sea, los pelos, lo principal, ¿no? No el pelaje, no el cuero que viene a ser el... Lo que es el camino templario. A ver. ¿Será este? Campamento templario.
The Templars have secured a position ahead.
Tu. No lo veo, ¿dónde está? Ah.
Refugees should be safer on the King's Road now.
Los dedos dulzones. Uy, no, ¿qué estoy haciendo? No quería hacer eso. Hace 6 de años menos, pero tiene más bufos. Luce es worth. O sea, en teoría hace menos daño. Supongo que no. Un tropomo. Busca Blackwell en las tres anteriores.
Nothing to report, sir.
En esta zona no he estado. Loto de sangre, ya tengo todas las hierbas.
Remember how to carry your shield. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said... Ah!
Holy shit.
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come! Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of Wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
So where are the rest of you?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
What? Tengo curiosidad, no te voy a mentir.
Well, thank you, Warden Blackwall. Now, where does this leave us?
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
Chucha. ¿Cómo puedes ayudar tú solo? Si entra en la Inquisición.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed. Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Oh, es un nuevo miembro. Blackwall. A ver, voy a llevarlo y quiero ver cómo es. A veces espada y escudo también. $9 para gastar. Lo que me recuerda que Cassandra no tienen un punto más. Oye, ¿ese señor no tiene ni un solo punto distribuido? Ah. Interesante. A ver si me buscaba una carta en el cuerpo de un bandido que robaba refugiado de las tierras interiores. La tinta se ha corrido sobre el destino por algunas frases. Puedes morir fingiendo que recuperarás tu honor de soldado. Puedes hacer algo con las habilidades que te enseñó ese hijo de puta. Pasa un tiempo con mi chico. Nadie sabrá quién eres en Ferelden, que no está tan mal. Un poquito de contrabando, un poquito de extorsión, que te acostumbrarás. Tengo 15, voy a hacer la weá. Oye, paso que dejo a Blackwell, porque o sea, no digo que sea malo, pero yo creo que 2 guerreros es más que suficiente. Y Cassandra le tengo cariño. Hey, Lonita, ¿qué tal? Buenas.
I don't know if a Periodon can get you that many.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you.
Tengo que escoger unirme con los templarios o unirme con los magos. Las grandes descubiertas en el paso montañoso durante la reciente búsqueda son insólitas, no son de Tevinter ni élficas, que se adapten de la época de Andraste. No hay muchas personas capaces de traducirlas y conocemos los beneficios que puede aportar hacerlo. Tenemos agentes con conocimientos de magia y los medios para adquirir texto. Deberíamos ocuparnos de nosotros de esto. Conozco varios eruditos antivanos capaces de actuar con discreción. Deberían encantar de traducir las ruinas.
Let us begin.
Venimos bien. La diplomacia ha ganado. Las sacerdotisas elegidas para recibir ayuda han sido las más agradecidas y han engañado a nuestras detractoras. Esto ha provocado una lucha interna. Algunas sacerdotisas han contratado matones para acabar con otras. Me he visto obligada a intervenir. Qué comportamiento más despreciable para quienes aspiran al trono del sol radiante. En la gran catedral se respira un clima de tensión, pero por ahora vamos a contar con la capilla como aliado político. ¿What? No entiendo, a ver. Usar los tratados de los guardias grises. La Inquisición está en su niñez. Construir una organización como esta es conformar un ejército, necesita soldados, armas para armarlos, comida para alimentarlos. Y eso es el principio. Entré en ella consciente que yo podría marcar la diferencia. Tengo tratados de los guardias grises y esto nos permite coger lo que necesitamos cuando lo necesitemos. No nos enfrentamos a la ruina, pero seguro que en el cielo rasgado es igual de preocupante. Guardia Blackwell. Pero dice no disponible. No entiendo. Bueno, vienen por los magos. A mí me gustaban los magos, no te voy a mentir.
Please tell me if you find something.
Vea. Ahora aquí hay una misión, ¿no? Me había olvidado.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste.
Ah, no, es en otro lado entonces. Ahí ves.
The golden city, the center of all creation.
I don't understand. I thought the chant of light bound us all together. The chant of light is beautiful, sister, but it's just words.
Nice work with those supplies. The smiths can use them to fit our troops with better gear. Might not affect you much, but our recruits will have better chances next time some monster flies out of a rift.
If I have material for a special order, can I bring it to you?
Esto ya le pregunté, creo.
One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you want.
Farewell.
Make her go with you. Can I help you with something?
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
What? No le puedo dar las plantas.
Can I help you with something?
Farewell.
Ah, de repente lo tengo que craftear. Ajá.
That'll help.
Has nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with after a fashion.
All right.
A ver, este es, ¿no? Viajar risco rojo. El escondite de los magos. No me deja cambiar el personaje. ¿Por qué? Ahí está. Se te realmente me parece el disparo perfecto, pero se compensa con un impacto devastador.
traveler. The veil's ripped open and Maker knows what could come out.
Ok, no puedo montar mi caballo.
What was that?
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
We need to find out what caused whatever this is.
Maker have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
It's over.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
The veil is weaker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
There is but one God, and he is our maker.
Travel safe.
Grandmother, I think we should go.
I hear most of the apostates are dead or hiding.
Uf, no doy, ¿eh? Se me cierran los ojos. Creo que hago esto y me voy un rato y regreso con Ottawa.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
¿Cómo que WhatsApp?
here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the
Sí,
service
por
of
eso
the
entiendo que hay un nuevo líder.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
Claro. Entiendo que sí que la invitó, pero ya no puede negociar con ella, ¿no? Es como intentar.
Very well. Who's in charge now?
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Al Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here.
Se le nota súper triste a la mujer esa.
Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Does that mean you'll lend your mages to our cause?
There will have to be.
What the fuck?
Felix. I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine,
¿Cómo se está que se muere el güey?
Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Oh, el hijo le dio una carta. Realmente con Félix en la capilla.
We'll be careful. But we need to figure out what's going on here.
What do you mean?
Enchanters of time has come for better lights. We will cut this knot of ties, and some may live and some may die. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind, in the light now you can see. In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind, in the light now
Me gusta la canción, ¿eh?
in our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Enchanter, I'm pleased to hear it. The time has come to be alive in the circle of Magi, where we will fly with our brothers. Enchanters remind the time will not unwind. The dragon's crooked spine will never
Ahí está repitiéndose la canción. Creo. Tendrá copyright quizá. Oh, his fathers.
Enchanters of time has come for better lights. We will cut these knotted ties, and some may live and some may die.
Thank you.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Come to see. Come to see. Oh, qué bonita canción, weón. Especialmente el coro, me gusta un montón. Se me fue el sueño. Vamos a ver si puedo tanquear y seguimos jugando. A ver, ¿dónde está la capilla?
We're never going back. I'll die
They
first.
say Andraste sent you to save the world. If it'll help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
I'm trying. I hope I don't disappoint.
I hope so too.
I don't see any other priests in the village. Where is everybody?
The Magister had the others escorted out for their own safety, but I refused. He can throw me out if he wants. Until then, I tend to my flock.
Correcto.
I'll leave you to your duties.
Make us speed you, my child.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you? How does that work exactly?
Se supiera.
You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Are you the one who sent that note, then?
I am. Someone had to warn you after all. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
Wait, what? Ha distorsionado el propio tiempo.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died?
You catch on quick.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
I'd like more proof than magical time control. Go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Felix.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, But I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Vuelve a la casa del consejo. Tan Enchantress, come to me. Enchantress, come to me. Bonita canción, bonita canción.
Do we believe that both Alexius's son and apprentice are turning on him? It seems someone wants to trap us either way.
Judging by the rifts here, I think Dorian was telling us the truth. Weird as that is.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Are you a Chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
Sé que eres contrabandista, la verdad es que no sé. Eso.
I found a letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
Oh.
Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going
Ok, esa carta me la salté claramente.
What do you intend to do?
Let's see. Impersonating a sister, smuggling, dishonoring Chantry robes. I can think of more if you like. Or you could put your skills to use for the Inquisition.
And you'd keep quiet? Nobody else has to know?
That will depend on how honest your efforts are on our behalf.
All right. I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
El buen blackmail. Me caí sin querer. Me moría, mira mi video, weón.
I had the dream again last night. It was so real. And when I woke up,
Enchantress, come to me.
You're from the Inquisition. I didn't think you'd still be here. Were you really looking to ally with us?
I want this war to end without sending you back to the Circle.
There has to be a way, right? We're not what they think, all blood mages and abominations. We just want to be normal, have families, use our magic to help grow crops or something. We never wanted war. What choice did we have? Stay and be slaves?
Sometimes to achieve the world one desires, one must take regrettable measures.
I hope you can do something. Tying ourselves to Tevinter. That can't be the right way to end this.
Take care of yourself. There's something strange going on.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
I suppose you're right.
I talked to one of the rebel mages. She said it sounded like the dream she had before the magic took her. I don't want you to talk to the rebel.
Please, are you with the Inquisition?
Yes.
As you wandered, have you by any chance seen a rat that is different? He wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always been found up, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Wait, what?
Your ram offered advice?
He's a very special ram.
What the fuck?
Your ram has gone missing?
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
Okay.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
Ahora ya vengo, voy a lavarme la cara. Tengo curiosidad por si la canción está en YouTube. Quiero buscarla. Voy a poner Enchantress Come to Me. Enchantress Come to Me.
Enchanters, the time has come to be alive in the circle of Magi, where we will thrive with our brothers. Enchanters remind that time will not unwind. The dragon's crooked spine will never straighten into line. What we plead will be a faithful and decree, where a man will not retreat from the defeat of his father. Enchanters, a time has come for better lives. We will cut this knot of ties, and some may live and some may die. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see.
come to see.
As you once were blind in the light, now you can see. In our strength we can rely, in history will not repeat.
Oye, vamos a parar la canción. Un rato nomás. Me ha hecho mucha gracia lo que ha hecho esta mujer. Salvo que sea lo que quiero.
What did you mean by that kind of
I didn't mean anything. What did you mean? As I said, I'm Flissy. The Inquisition soldiers needed a place to unwind, so Leliana brought me in to set up a tavern. Nothing fancy. But if
Hay otra canción, mira.
I'm looking for trouble in some village.
You said Liliana asked you to run an Inquisition tavern. How did you meet?
Dumb luck, really. I managed an inn back in Denham. When I heard interesting gossip, I passed word to Liliana. Sometimes it's helpful. She asked if I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said yes. I didn't realize she meant this.
What can you tell me about this area?
Adan is Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harris is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Segrit. His prices aren't too high. Yet. Oh, there's also Minave. She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Me salió otra canción registrada. ¿Me puedo quedar aquí a escuchar todas las canciones del juego? Sí, mira, canciones registradas. 6 de 21. Entonces no se estaba repitiendo la canción. Porque claro, si termina una y empieza otra no es porque se está repitiendo, es porque así es la canción. Yo pensé que estaba entrando en loop.
Master Dennett's horses are a fine addition to our stables. I will see they are well tended.
Votar por el mouse y investigar a hablar con los templarios. El castillo Arco Rojo y los magos que podrían salvar la brecha están bajo el control del Mese Alexius. Un sectario Venatori obsesionado con Trevelyan, que posee el poder de traer el tiempo. Ha invitado amablemente a Trevelyan al castillo, solo ella, para negociar. Obviamente se trata de una trampa, pero Elian y sus agentes planean infiltrarse en el castillo y eliminar la amenaza Venatori mientras Alexius está distraído. Es arriesgado, pero también puede dar nuestra mejor oportunidad. Y el otro. Eliana y Josephine han trabajado mucho para convencer al cochinario a ganarse alguna de las casas más influyentes de Orlais. 10 familias nobles de Orlais ayudarán a la Inquisición a presionar a los templarios para que sigan la brecha. Para ello viajarán al reducto de Terrinfal y exigirán al Lord Buscador, o al Seeker, ¿no?, que se encargue de ellos frente a la isla de Orlais. La Inquisición prometió que no liberarle la entrada hasta su voz en estas negociaciones. No me caen los templarios, güey. Me puedo comer los huevos por debajo.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
So we've heard from Magister Alexius. I expected as much.
And yet some of us want to sit and do nothing. Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep. Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
¿Nos ha outplayado, dices? Oh, mira, puedo echarme para atrás. Vayamos a por los templarios.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
No hay preocuparse, lo tenemos que mirar.
Where's the Earl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Denerim to petition the crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle. Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Focus their attention on Trevelyan, while we take out the Tevinters. It's risky, but it could work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
Este concha.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
Es cierto, dijo que quería venir.
You in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
En quedo susurros. No estoy a ley. Voy a hacer de bait. Dorian. Tengo que llegar a Dorian for sure, por lo que entiendo. Sale un símbolo del infinito, ¿por qué? Vago. Vamos a llevar a... Y a solas que solas me gusta como support. Ojalá poder llevarlo más, la verdad. La verdad es que me sabe poco. Pero bueno. Incluso en Pillars me quedaba con ganas de llevar más, pero su número me parecía razonable. ¿Cuántos éramos? ¿5 o 6? No me acuerdo.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Trevelyan alone. The rest will wait here.
Me pregunto si este diálogo, cómo será este diálogo si es que vengo sola.
Where I go, they go.
De Félix. Ahí está la gran maga también. No, tiene su nombre. Gran enchantress creo que es.
The agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Eso, es curioso que diga eso. Oye, no me habrías confiado en la vida de vuestros seguidores si no que me confiaras en mí. Y claro, si ella acaba de hacer este comentario es porque han tomado el poder por la fuerza o ha habido un desacuerdo o algo así. No es que ella haya confiado, simplemente se le han quitado el poder.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be a part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Nothing. Sé que me queréis muerta. Hablemos de la viaje temporal.
Don't bother. I know that you invited me here to kill me.
If you believe that, I marvel that you chose to come anyway.
She knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
Your son is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against me? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control.
What the fuck?
You're nothing but a mistake.
Entonces, este señor sabe cosas, ¿ah? ¿Qué es la marca? ¿Qué debía suceder? ¿Quién mató a la divina?
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One, for this world.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you
O
said?
sea, porque yo sé que están hablando de que habría grietas, pero pensé que se refería a otro tipo de grietas, no la...
I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
The Older One.
That's who you serve. The one who killed the Divine. Is he a mage?
Soon he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Se acaba de morir un soldado.
Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
Ah, por la enfermedad que tiene, hijo.
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
Ah, es la grieta temporal que dice que abre. ¿No? ¿Entiendo?
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
What the
Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what?
Ah, nos ha teletransportado.
Confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when.
¿Cuándo? Sí,
Alexius
claro.
used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
¿Cómo? ¿Muy lejos?
Moved us through time? Can that even be done?
Normally, I would say no. Obviously, Alexius has taken his
Claro.
research to
Por lo que estaba explicando hace rato, ¿no? De las grietas temporales.
temporal rifts before.
¿Ya ves?
This time we simply passed through one. Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely.
Chuch.
If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I counted it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
And what happens if we can't get back?
Then we get comfortable in our new present.
Me parece un buen plan. A este señor se le puede subir nivel. Dorian. 9 puntos. Ya. Es el que tiene él, ¿no? Sí. Ya, a ver, vamos a hacer este señor un mago de ataque, supongo. A ver, los maestros de esta escuela de magia recuerdan el poder del trueno, el relámpago, hechizos realizan sobre todo de forma arcos y enemigo a otro. Aunque podría ser espíritu, voy a hacerle un puntito de espíritu, a ponerle barrera. Y voy a ir con tormenta. Tienes que relámpagos que encuentran un objetivo y forman cosas enemigos cercanos. A veces necesitas una salva de descargas de metales que juegan los enemigos que tienen delante. Por lo tanto, tormenta cuenta de ayuda aunque no la llames. Cuando te combate, no me atacan el predicante de enemigos cercano al azar. Qué oscuro lo que ha pasado. Me pregunto si estaremos en el pasado o en el futuro.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
A ver, espera. Quiero ver el otro lado. De repente en el otro lado.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
I'm not back from the dead, Cassandra. I just got... well, this is hard to explain.
I was there. The Magister obliterated you with a gesture.
Alexius.
Es el futuro, entonces.
If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time. Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
That's my hope.
Alexius's master. After you died, we could not stop the Elder One from rising. Empress Celine was murdered. The army that swept in afterwards, it was a horde of demons. Nothing stopped them. Nothing.
We'll stop all that from happening. I promise.
Maker, guide us all.
You're alive. We saw you die.
The spell Alexius cast displaced us in time. We just got here, so to speak.
Can you reverse the process? You could return and obviate the events of the last year. It may not be too late.
Dorian thinks we can go back to our own time if we find Alexius.
That makes sense. He sent you. He would be the key. This world is an abomination. It must never come to pass.
Alexius locked himself in the throne room. That is where we'll find him.
Dice que es por acá, pero... I don't know. Así hay alguien, no vi.
Alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
Estás creciendo el lirio de voz con el tiempo pasado. ¿Qué está pasando?
Fiona? Is that really you?
What's left of me?
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
I'm here now. No matter what, I'll drive them all back to Tevinter.
Not Tevinter. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful.
Elder One era.
No one challenges him and lives.
That Magister's going to regret he didn't just kill me.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Liliana. She is here.
Oh, Liliana está aquí.
Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Encuentra a Liliana, descubre lo que ha pasado.
Why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Have mercy on their souls.
We may not have much time. Let's find the Magister quickly.
The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
Oh.
Elder One does not suffer rivals of any kind.
Sangradora de almas, una daga. ¿Qué te pareciendo el juego hasta ahora? El juego me está pareciendo bastante entretenido y bastante chévere. Pero la historia me está flipando. Un puto huevo.
I will die first. Or you will.
Y tú pareces más muerta que viva, what the fuck?
Well, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this.
¿De qué va? De hecho todavía no lo explican, están empezando.
Always wonder why people fear them. No one.
Pero hay viajes en el tiempo y eso está guapo.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world.
Para ella es real. ¡Oh! Esto es muy clásico de viajes en el tiempo, weón. Eso de... No, pero es que para mí...
While we were away.
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Es muy clásico, weón. De... No, pero nosotros podemos cambiar el pasado y no sé qué. Sí, pero para ti esto es una posibilidad, no sé cuánto. Para mí es el hoy. Para mí todo ha pasado, para ti no. Viajero en el tiempo. Oh.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Me pegó. Un anillo. No tengo ni las habilidades.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No!
Come forth and serve the...
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
Oh, yeah. Esto me recuerda a Dark Souls 3, wey.
The Elder One and his Venatori. They are the ones.
Diario de Alexius. Este parece ser el diario de Alexius. En la última entrada, nada parece funcionar. Infinidad de veces he intentado regresar a un momento anterior a la explosión del cónclave, al ataque de los engendros tenebrosos contra la caravana de Félix y a la llegada de los Venatoria Minratos, pero no lo consigo. La brecha es la fuente que hace posible esta magia y resulta imposible viajar fuera de su línea temporal. O sea, básicamente supongo que empieza a viajar a partir de la primera brecha, ¿no? Por decirlo de un modo. El antiguo me ha ordenado que cambie los acontecimientos del cónclave, pero nunca lo conseguiré. Me matará por haberle fallado, pero debe proteger a Félix de su ira.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes.
Ahí tiene más fuerza. Así que me voy a quedar con el que tengo. Si eso luego lo cambio.
No.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
This is the way to the main hall. Alexius will likely be there.
What damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
What the fuck?
They're right there. Perhaps we should try to find another one.
mercy on your souls. No one else will.
Ah, saquea. Otro vaso.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Mi inventario está lleno. Sabía que este momento llegaría. Ya, a ver, ¿qué hago? ¿Cómo? Me estoy meando, weón. Este hace más daño, pero el otro hace más, tiene más fuerza. Vamos a borrar. Destruir. A ver. Voy a destruir los arcos también. Podría mejorarme la mochila. Creo que había un cinturón que me daba más espacio en máximo de guardia. Creo que se la di a alguien más.
Find Alexius. That's all that matters.
¿Aquí no he estado? Güey, creo que me di la vuelta. Puede ser. Me desorienté y me di la vuelta. No creo, o no sé la verdad.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly.
Block them from coming up the stairs!
¿Fallé? Me faltan 2 fragmentos.
Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? Servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around.
True. Tiene que comer.
Block the stairs! Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
Ahora Alexios se sale del trono. ¿Te imaginas que para el jefe final?
Look at all you've done, Alexius. All this suffering.
For what?
And for what?
For my country, for my son. But it means nothing. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
It does matter. I will undo this.
How many times have I tried? The past cannot be undone. All that I fought for, all
Ahí está,
that
mira,
I
Félix.
betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet, and we let him go.
Let him go, and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
Oh. ¿Dónde está el weón? Ah, está con un escudo.
didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This Alexius was too far gone. But the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now.
No tienen una hora por lo que veo.
You cannot stay here. We'll hold the outer door. When they get past us, it'll be your turn.
We'll make this count.
The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame.
Oh, Cassandra.
Guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
You'll have to do better than that.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe, and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
We all gonna.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Honora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
You'll be leaving here with the Inquisition.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I suggest conscripting them. They've proven what they'll do given too much freedom.
They have lost all possible supporters. The Inquisition is their only remaining chance for freedom.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
Es cierto, mira, esto es básicamente lo que dice Cassandra. Reclutar forzosamente a los magos para que sirvan de la Inquisición. Y eso es lo que dice Solas. A veces los magos rebeldes una alianza completa.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
We'll discuss this later.
I'll pray that the rest of the Inquisition honors your promise then.
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now.
Madre mía, sutil, la subí de nivel.
Without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better.
Cassandra está enojadísima. Valió verga. Bloodwell se viene al team entonces. Porque Bloodwell la prueba, pese a que no está.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
I hope so. Enojadísimo está Cassandra. Lo desaprueba mucho, decía. No puede estar más enojada. Más enojada deja el grupo.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
What the fuck? These racistas?
They're not monsters. They're people. And they deserve the same respect as anyone else.
This is not about respect. Even the strongest mages can be overcome by demons in conditions like these. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
The longer the breach is open, the more damage it does. We should head there as soon as possible.
Agreed. We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
Adiós a mi siesta. Tengo que decirlo, sorry.
And I'd hope to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap. Maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying.
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
Me alegro que te quedes, debería encender la Inquisición. ¿Tú quieres quedarte? No lo encenderá. No te quiero, no se venderá. Te tenemos vigilado.
I must admit, I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen. What this Elder One and his cult are trying to do. Not everything from Tevinter is terrible. Some of us have fought for eons against this sort of madness. It's my duty to stand with you. That future will not come to pass.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
The Future Darkness. ¿Dijo así? ¿O The Darkness Future? ¿De qué sé yo, weón?
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power, instead of comforting the masses.
Mage circles started falling years ago. The Chantry was troubled even before the Divine's murder.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
Como la Iglesia Católica, ¿no? Básicamente. Un equivalente.
Are you sure? Families often fight the hardest.
Having grown up among four siblings, I concede your point.
Saber a mí también me pone nervioso, sí.
That the only time two parties cannot negotiate is when they cease to speak. We must learn to think beyond our own wants, to secure peace in Thedas.
Soy ambicioso, mucho pedir. No sé qué es esto, pero tengo que averiguarlo. Cada vez que veo un corazón tengo mucha curiosidad.
How did someone so lovely and selfless go into Orlesian politics, Lady Montelier?
Well, really, you give me too much credit. While you're here, I do have a question. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up
Para follar, creo que sí es para follar.
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I don't know if a miracle from Andraste saved me any more than they do.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
Es cierto. Pero a ver, yo empecé con la postura de no sé si soy un enviado de Andraste. Y voy a seguir con la postura de no sé si soy un enviado de Andraste. Porque cambiaré mi postura ahora. Ya a ver. Me voy a pegar la meada. Ya vengo. Pregunto. ¿Seguimos con esto? ¿O le damos hasta un par de horas al Utawa? O sea, ¿seguimos con esto o ya mañana full... Mañana es sábado. ¿Mañana full Utawa? ¿O jugamos ahorita un rato Utawa? En lo que me respondan ya vengo. Kaede dice que sí, pero sí a que sí seguimos y mañana Full Ottawa. ¿Está bien? ¿Todos de acuerdo entonces? Buena pregunta. No, no, como ya queda demostrado. Yo hubiera mandado de 8 a 11. Yo soy nivel 8, creo. ¿Qué más hay? ¿Y el otro lado? Ahora ya puedo hacer los tratados. Esto podría funcionar. La ruina ocurrió hace solo 10 años y Cedas recuerda cómo nos salvamos. Puedo usar los tratados para aprovechar la deuda de gratitud que se tiene con los guardas en beneficio de la Inquisición. En los procesos electorales. La Universidad de Orlayas. Esa es la mejor que tengo. A los líderes de la Inquisición, la muerte de tantas almas buenas en el templo de las cenizas sagradas es una tragedia, agravada por el torrente de poses que han tenido lugar en la carrera por la sucesora de la divina Justinia, ¿no? Que con demasiada frecuencia usa la Universidad de Orlayas como cabeza de turco para todos los males, ya sean supuestos o reales. Considerando vuestra reciente intimidación de estas sacerdotisas, la universidad espera que puedas encontrar el modo de protegeros de su retórica. Dicha asociación sería beneficiosa para ambas partes. Me perdí porque bajé la mierda esta. Nosotros tenemos investigaciones tanto viejas como mundanas que estaríamos encantados de compartir a cambio de ayuda en estos tiempos difíciles. Atentamente y con esperanza, Rector Jürgen Howles, Universidad de Orlayas. Unos cuantos soldados posicionados en la universidad junto a varios mercenarios deberían basar como manifestación de apoyo que disuada los ataques de la capilla. Podríamos armar una universidad con lo que más les gusta: información. Demos munición contra todo lo que hable en su contra. Los ataques cesarán. Un poco de información a las sacerdotisas donde no son bienvenidos. Sus ataques debería bastar, siempre que se haga con delicadeza. Ya. Mentira el muerto. Happens. ¿Qué más tenemos? No, es una... Responder una petición de Hasmal. Aquí la mejor es esta, chocha. Comandante Cullen. Ah, es que se dirigen a él. Comandante Cullen, tengo entendido que la Inquisición coopera con los magos de Risco Rojo. Me sorprende que alguien de Kirwall aprobara cualquier componenda con ellos. Por eso se pone en disposición de ayudarnos. Pero eso os pone en disposición de ayudarnos, ¿ok? El círculo de Hasmal sufrió daños considerables durante los levantamientos. En vez de seguir al Lord Buscador, al Lord Seeker, muchos de nuestros templarios han optado por quedarse y enfrentar las consecuencias, pero nuestros recursos son limitados. Es más, tenemos magos leales entre nosotros. El pueblo de Hasmal estaría encantado de tirarse los celos a los lobos, aunque no tenga nada que ver con la rebelión. Si esto sigue así, tememos que no podamos cumplir con nuestro deber de protegerlos. Confío en que simpaticéis con nuestra situación difícil. Solicito humildemente que nuestros cargos se transfieran a la Inquisición. Caballero Capitán Bryson. Tenemos unos cuantos templarios propios. Los templarios de Hasmal estarán cómodos comparando con ellos. Podrán sacar de los magos. Uy, ¿what? ¿Cómo que se...? A ver, capaz no he entendido qué he dicho. Tengo entendido que la Inquisición coopera con los magos del Risco Rojo. Me sorprende que alguien de Kirkwall aprobara cualquier componenda con ellos, pero eso os pone en posición de ayudarnos. El círculo de Hazmal ha sufrido daños considerables durante los levantamientos. En vez de seguir al Lord Seeker, buscamos muchos de nuestros templarios han optado por quedarse y afrontar las consecuencias, pero nuestros recursos son limitados. O sea, son los templarios que no trabajan para los templarios, básicamente. Es más, tenemos magos leales entre nosotros. El pueblo de Hazman estaría encantado de tirárselos a los lobos, aunque no tengan nada que ver con la rebelión. O sea, los quieren matar. O desterrar, mínimo. Si esto sigue así, tenemos que no podemos cumplir con nuestro deber de protegerlos. ¿Ya? Que vete con el perfil de situación, si tú me de nuestros cabros del final que o sea, que nosotros cuidemos de los magos que ellos están cuidando. ¿Ya? Sigue habiendo hostilidad contra los magos, pero hay maneras de viajar sin llamar la atención. Vamos a dar de una salida en Hazmal y dejar que los líderes de la ciudad crean que nos deben un favor. Claro, tú mismo eres, culemao.
All right.
Y el de la capilla lo va a hacer la otra buena. Bueno, la universidad. Bueno, tiene que ver con la iglesia. Pero eso no lo entendí. O sea, este sí lo entendí también. Pero un poco de diplomacia para decirles a las sacerdotisas dónde no son bienvenidos sus ataques debería bastar. Siempre que sea con delicadeza. ¿Eso qué quiere decir? O sea, decirle a las sacerdotisas que a la universidad les sabe mal que les ataquen. ¿Cómo eso es mejor? No entiendo. O sea, no entiendo cómo eso pararía los ataques. Tengo curiosidad por ver cómo se desenvuelve eso. Entonces lo del dinero vamos a mandar a la que queda. Y vamos a ver si podemos hacer esto. Un esfuerzo con los nuevos aliados para atacar el corazón de la brecha e intentar sellarla de una vez por todas.
The best of the mages are ready, Harold. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Ok, espérate, voy a vender mis cosas primero. Tal vez debería subir un poco de nivel antes. A ver, ese niño sí lo tengo. Corno de guerra.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood the Maker's will is written.
Mages. Lovely.
They should have this breach sealed soon enough.
I suppose their gold spends as well as anyone else's.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But Red Lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my Red Lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
I'd like to keep hoping it's a coincidence, if you don't mind. I need to be able to sleep at night.
Honestly, I think I'll give up sleeping for the foreseeable future. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
We can't know what's coming. Best not to get too comfortable.
I can't disagree with that. But maybe you should try to relax while you can. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
Sure. No esperaba decir eso, no te voy a mentir. Vamos a escuchar otra canción.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Dorian.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halam Sharal? Cows milking farmers?
Give me time. I'm sure I'll surprise you.
I suspect that's untrue. Unless you strip yourself naked and allow the Chantry to flog you into repentance. Now that would surprise me. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given Southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
If that means they're anything like you, I approve.
There aren't many mages back home like me.
I'd believe that.
I never fit in. Bloodstains are so difficult to clean, you see.
So we're doomed to a future of blood magic, then?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Me pregunto qué tanto cambiarán los diálogos si el protagonista es un mago, weón. La verdad es que tengo mucha curiosidad ahora. Otra cosa también me pregunto qué tanto cambiará si el protagonista es un Kunari, creo, Kunari. Porque hasta ahorita no he visto ni un puto Kunari, weón.
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
Es normal que no.
We're actually related, Inquisitor. You know where I'll be.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel. Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
Dorian was sure, impossible as it seems.
What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witnessed.
I'm surprised you're not more interested in your own future.
I know enough. If that future happened, then I, and Cassandra, Cullen and the rest, failed to stop this Elder One. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
True. Ponle espalda. Por ¿cómo se llama esto? Por ser un hombre demasiado trabajador, claramente. Pobre Mario.
It is good to be surrounded by mages again. There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Escucha, decisión importante. Tienes que matarlo, impedir que Lyanna mate al agente traidor. Los traidores merecen morir. Animar que mate. No interferir.
Wait, what are you doing?
He betrayed us. He murdered my agent.
And you'd kill him, just like that.
You find fault with my decision?
We can't solve our problems with murder.
And what would you suggest? Leave him be.
Relax, what the f...
Put our agents in
Estamos
danger.
conversando.
I condemned one man to save dozens. I may not like what I do, but it must be done. I cannot afford the luxury of ideals at a time like this.
Me parece porque mi personaje está como muy... ¿Qué estás haciendo? No, pero matar no es la respuesta. Y la otra... ¿Cómo que? Chalero, ¿qué dijo? No leí, fue que no me gusta, pero debe ser sensaciones sociales.
Now is precisely the time for ideals.
You feel very strongly about this. Very well. I will think of another way to deal with this man. Apprehend Butler, but see that he lives.
Apprehend
Now,
Butler.
if you're happy, I have more work to do.
Ya ves, no te digo trabajador el hombre. Ya, yo quería vender mis mierdas porque estoy hasta la coronilla con... A ver.
If I had something with that kind of power, I'd be
retire. Would you like Emperor?
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
I know you're worried about having the mages here. Give them a chance to prove themselves.
I'm not questioning their ability or their intentions, but we cannot ignore the risks. I will not endanger the alliance you've created. We need their help. Any precautions taken will be to ensure the safety of our people and the mages themselves. Nothing more.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance.
What?
Some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act
Claro.
like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it. It never ends, evidently.
Is there an issue with the mages? Can I help?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
Me da risa porque este es el esto no es lo mismo, obviamente. De hecho, lo que estoy a punto de decir se usa normalmente como chiste. Pero es el clásico de, a ver, si hablamos de igualdad, entonces si una mujer me da una bofetada, yo le devuelvo la bofetada también, ¿no? No pasa nada porque es igual, ¿no? Algo así, ¿no? Por ahí va. Entiendo, por ahí va el tema. Aquí lo que está pasando es que no son los protegidos, sino son los iguales. Así que no tienes como estar pidiéndome mamadas porque... A ver... Equals, ¿no? Si yo vivo en... Si mi cama es puta mierda, la tuya también va a ser puta mierda. You blame me? No, mentira.
Well, I hope it works. What other choice do we have?
Oh, I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning.
You should see your face.
I'm thinking less flattering things now.
Holy
Let's
shit.
hope the breach has your sense of humor.
Ah, buena. Me ha gustado esa.
Good day to you.
Buenas.
Smithing is hot work.
A ver. A ver, este es el que tiene más DPS. Así que este vamos a ponerle el pomo.
Looks fine.
Y antes de seguir, vamos a ponernos el masito. Anex, Cassandra. A ver. Ese tiene más DPS. Voy a quitarle esto de acá, el mango. ¿Se lo puedo poner a mi espada? No, debe ser para la espada específica, supongo. Acá, por ejemplo. Claro. Ya, ¿qué más? Dorian. Dorian es el mago. Blackwell. Creo que voy a seguir usando a Cassandra. Y Barrick. Por ahí vi un módulo 2 de no sé qué. Palancas 2, ahí está. Ups. Recarga. No puedo ver las armas que no tengo equipadas. Las armaduras, perdón, que no tengo equipadas. Qué coñazo.
Another time,
Estoy seguro que tengo alguna armadura que tiene cosas. O quizá tenía, pero ya lo vendí, ahora que lo veo bien. Ok, Mario.
That'll do for.
Ok, hay algo, una misión.
Smithing is hot work.
A Blackwell.
Make her look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. The breach, the Divine's death, the Wardens. It doesn't make sense. There's so much we don't know.
Your experience with the Wardens will certainly be useful.
Mostly the treaties, I expect. Old parchments you're welcome to. What about you? How do you fit into all this?
Algunos me adoran y me gusta.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
No, no era esto, más allá de eso.
I've heard rumors of abandoned Warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
What the fuck. Esto, o sea, hasta ahora no me parecía tan raro los corazones. Este es el primero que me parece raro.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Recuerda del gris, artefacto de Empress du León. Debo encontrar artefactos aquí.
Travel safely.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. And you've heard nothing of this in any of your investigations.
Supongo que no me pareció tan raro porque, claro, a todos los que les ha saltado una risotada o un pseudo piropo es porque ya tienen un poquito de historia al menos. En cambio con este señor, sí, nos hemos unido, pero ha habido una pelea y ya. Entonces como que yo al menos no he podido congeniar tanto con él. Que con todos los demás creo que sí. What the fuck, ¿aquí hay alguien? A ver. Eso no, no quiero hacerlo todavía. Vamos a ir a las tierras interiores. Este mapa muestra un puente con 4 columnas y una cascada bajo un árbol. Un puente. Un puente. Tengo que buscarlo, entiendo que es esto.
We should search the area.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor. It cost the boy his life. Cursed be the blood mage who led the lad down such a path.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Lleva un loto de sangre al lado. Yo tengo uno. Se ríe. Entiendo que lo que sea que estoy viendo está adentro. Eso creo. Ya, pesada, ya te lo escuché.
Cursed be the blood mage who led the lad down such a path.
Greetings, traveler.
What do you need?
Good day. Would you...
Mango. De entrada lo que tengo es este mango. Es que no sé cómo identificar para qué sirve qué mango. Una mano. Mango de 2.
Look at the sky, and those stories about all that magic and all.
They're not the stories, dear. Rabbit does not flee its burrow when it hears the wolf coming. Now is daylight.
Ah, Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the table stones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Ya bueno, si me acuerdo veré lo del mapa este que no tengo ni puta idea de dónde está. Llevo un loto de sangre al lago. ¿Cuál lago? Pero Oh, dice la hago. A ver. Tengo uno, diría que tengo uno al menos. Ahora tengo uno. Spawn de caudillo. Hace menos DPS, pero tiene daño en área. Y la verdad es que eso puede estar de puta madre. Y tiene un montón de cosas, fuerza, voluntad. Me ha convencido. Ah, por acá no hay una misión. Recuerdo del gris. Blackwell posee mapas referentes a los campamentos. Claro. Espérate. Que si no... Era un escudo. Es mejor que el que tengo, pero me pide más nivel. Es Dorian. Me gustaría enseñarle las minas. ¿En qué momento puedo enseñarle minas de hielo? Ventisca. Mina de hielo, acá está. Es una forma de decir que debe haberlo traído. A ver, de aquí, otra que esté cerca. Este de acá. ¿Vamos a ir a pie? Creo que sí. Así como está liando. Ups, no llegué. No pasa nada. Boceto del apoyo de Calenhat. What the fuck is this? De aquí puedo ir a ver esta. ¿Estará la llave por acá? Aquí está.
You're not as handsome as you think, Dorian.
I must be. Or you wouldn't have been thinking about it all this time.
Anyone who claims it as often as you do must be dreadfully concerned they're not.
Look at this profile. Isn't it incredible? I picture it in marble.
Estoy dando vueltas y no encuentro la cabaña. Pero no es realmente lo que estoy buscando la llave. Bastante fue, sí, pero... La rutina de patrulla no es negociable. Tras producir cualquier encuentro que se ponga herido, hay que señalar el rastro y integrarse de la villa. Debemos prohibir en condiciones de luchar para poder aplicar la fuerza apropiada y mantener a los refugiados lejos de la zona. Ya me di la vuelta y no encontré. Supuestamente está a mi derecha, a ver. ¿O será que marca toda la zona en la que debo buscar nada más? No es esta la cabaña. A ver, si esta es la zona en la que voy a buscar la llave, ¿dónde me escondería? Una es en... Yo me escondería en ese torreón. Pero no está en ese torreón, yo lo iba a buscar. Quizá en las ruinas. Yo creo que ahí no he buscado bien. De ahí otra cosa era un cadáver también, pero no lo he visto. Por aquí he ido. Ajá. La poderosa llave. No la encuentro, no existe la llave. Tiene que estar arriba entonces. Las ruinas o en el monumento este. There is no other way. Ajá. Hermano, he oído del círculo, pero no quiero saber nada de esta absurda rebelión. Los templarios de mis hermanos se han vuelto locos y su guerra ha desgarrado hasta el propio cielo. Algunos aislacionistas sugirieron la huida y seguiré su ejemplo. Ha pasado mucho tiempo desde que nos vimos y refugio no puede ser seguro. Si superas a los bandidos y los demonios, realmente convivo en la antigua casa de la abuela del noreste de la encrucijada con tu acero y mi bastón. Superaremos esto juntos. spoiler no lo superaron mucho, me parece.
This place is unpleasant.
What the fuck? Y a ver, por acá hay algo más. No. Recuerda de ir flores para cena. Oh. Yo creo que voy a darle un ratito más y de ahí creo que abro el... Que en la mañana tenía ganas de jugar a Slime Rancher. Así que vamos a ver si... Si jugándolo se me van las ganas o se me quedan. Me mira el puto caballo sacando chispas, weón, del suelo.
Sodas, did you ever consider reforming the circle from within? You have both knowledge and wisdom. You could have made a difference.
I admire your optimism. But ask yourself honestly how the Templars would have reacted.
You fear they would have made you tranquil.
There is no doubt in my mind. My studies threaten established ideas. I would never have been tolerated.
I suppose you are right.
pesado el oso, ¿no? Cena, amada, que Falandín recogió tus cenizas, se las llevé a salvo, como tú me llevaste a mí todos estos años. Por eso esto ya que estoy, antes de irme.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
What the f...
One down.
Podría ver ese también, si lo tengo cerca. ¿Se refiere a pegarse con osos? ¿Te han pegado con osos? Bueno, no hay una forma de saberlo.
doubt that was the last of them.
Garras. Y ahí me faltan unos. Ya está 3.
You heard? The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars. Been driven away
I do
or
not
killed.
suppose you found my Senna's
What
shrine.
did I tell you?
I know it is
It's
a
not
long
just
way
that.
to go.
I heard about death.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Felon and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you.
Ahí estoy diciéndole el grabado.
Too much kindness. Thank you, friend. May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
Vamos a ver. Hay otro. Vamos a ver qué es esto. Allá es la wea esta, está cerrada.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
The elves were slaves once. They earned their freedom serving under Andraste. If you want the elves to be treated better, show the Inquisition you are worthy.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
¿Y por qué a Sora le molesta eso? Eso es muy como postura de Cassandra, lo cual me sorprende que no le haya molestado. Ah, ya tengo las hierbas, chucha.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Yes, these are perfect.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help. A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
With this, I'm certain I can save more lives.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
¿Aquí puedo... ¿Aquí puedo farmear experiencia o se me ha bugueado? Tratamiento avanzado. Ah, es otra. A ver.
Are you running short of healing?
Es que el diálogo es el mismo.
I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Tratamiento raro. También lo tengo.
A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Travel safely.
De la zona del dragón, ¿no? ¿Qué más? ¿Qué más? Toda zona es nueva. La verdad de World Woosley. ¿Vale?
Your abilities are remarkable, Seeker. It is fascinating to see how you and the Templars negate magic.
Have you never encountered Templars before?
Only at a distance. I am an apostate.
Lord Wolseley, I presume. A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Oh, good.
¿Dónde está Lord Weasley? Ah, era un carnero. ¿Verdad? Me he olvidado. Le dijo que se regrese y se regresó el carnero con Chavaldora.
Greetings, traveler.
Lord Wolseley came back! He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
¿Qué más? No, este no. No hay mucho más ya por hacer. Encontrar fortaleza, cerrar las grietas. Esta wea que no sé dónde es. Y esta wea que es otra. Que no tengo el mapa por acá, weón. Ese es uno. Este es el otro. Puta, me suena ya, pero no me acuerdo. ¿Será esto? Por aquí hay una cascada. Pero no sé si hay cuatro monumentos de esos. Y hay otra cascada ahí, aquí a la izquierda me parece. O era a la derecha. ¿Arriba? Oh, mira. Casi me salto esto. Mapa de una cascada. Ah, sí era este. Corteza de hierro. Material para fabricación crítica. Ya, pero este cuál era. Porque tenía dos mapas. Un risco rocoso marca un punto junto a una muralla rota. ¿Qué es este de acá? ¿Esto qué es? Eso también me suena, weón. Pero o sea, el de arriba me suena, pero he visto como 3 fortalezas. El de abajo también me suena, pero ese sí no lo ubico tanto. Mira, acá se ve la fortaleza. Acá hay una. Esta es otra, creo. Creo que esta es otra. Voy a ir a esta, que es la más grande. Ah, no, pero ya sé dónde estoy. Esta que es más grande. O quizá no, vamos a ver. Alright, guys. Más o menos. Ahí está arriba. ¿Será esa? Creo que es esa. No sé, no sé, no sé. ¿Cómo entro, weón?
The people here should leave the area. It's too dangerous.
Debe decir acá. Ya, entonces me faltarían las grietas y la fortaleza mercenaria. Pero creo que vamos a dejarlo. Ok, vamos a dejarlo aquí que ya. Enough is enough. De ahí hay que ver a dónde seguir. No estoy seguro a dónde seguir porque no sé cuál es el área que me correspondería a nivel de nivel, ¿no? Eso.